Hello. I do believe I am live. Thank you, Macaroni. Same to you. How are you doing? Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Can't complain. Are you ready for some fun? Let me know if there are any issues. Commentary? Seems like it's maybe a little loud. Master volume down to 8. Mouse sensitivity 1. I'll turn smooth mouse off. I generally don't, not a big fan of that. I've played a little bit of this before many, many years ago, and I don't really remember anything about it, and I never finished it. Yeah, yeah. I get you. Yeah, I assume everything looks alright, huh? Should we start? Play it on normal. Loading.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Are you sure? I'm not sure about that. Daniel who, exactly? First name's not good enough. Well, this is one hell of a hangover. A memento has been added to the journal. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. So yeah, all the door opening in this, you have to like swing the mouse. Not swing it, but you have to pull it. Nice Harvey morning. And hey Vice. Tinderbox, I remember that. Tinderboxes are used to light candles and never light sources in the environment. They spelled environment wrong, by the way. The current number of tinderboxes shown in the inventory. Number 1. My health, all is good. I'm sure that won't last very long. And my sanity is crystal clear. I don't think that's going to last very long either. This font looks pretty bad. I'm playing it in 1080p. But it looks very, I don't know. Doesn't look right. It doesn't look right for the resolution. You should probably leave doors open. Hold down left mouse and I don't know why it's giving me like controller prompts. Like slash controller prompt. trash the place while I'm here. No, I do not have a controller plugged in. I think it's just one of those games that shows both. Grabbing objects and using right click to throw them. It's just like Thief. Imagine like in Thief 2. Okay. Is the game always this blurry? I hope not. I hope it stops after a while. I can't remember this game really at all. I played it for a few hours like 10 years ago, and I thought it was interesting, but I never finished it. Puddle of mud, oh god. I see what you did there. It's not blurry anymore. Puddle of Mud's input has been diminished already. They only worked on the first 4 minutes of the game. I don't think so, Macaroni. Oh, you can lean in this as well. Look, it's just like Thief. Yes, that's exactly what they said, Harvey. Let's clean the place up a bit. Someday I'm gonna rip off one of those heads and something horrible is gonna be there and it's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Where's my sword so I can cut these down? If only this was Hitman or something, that would be a new disguise for me. I don't think so, Harvey. Beware, standing in the darkness. Your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on the lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other sources of light. Can I just suck on this candle for a while? That sounds rude. I don't mean it like that. Spare trousers would be useful, I agree. Old archives. Here we go, level 1. Done. Easy. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach, and I didn't get to read the rest. Nice book. Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress, just like in real life. Anything in here? Yes. Vodtober. At first I thought you were being serious there, Macaroni. I was like, really? I don't remember that. It's a bit dark in here, isn't it? Locked. And this is a dead end? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, how did I miss that? Idiot. I always thought your hand in this game looked very strange. It looks like a dog's paw or something. Or like a horse's hoof. Sorry, did I just ruin the entire game for you? So let's read your story. Sorry, I can't like leave the game running because my sanity will like drain or whatever. Short story anyway. My brother and I went to see Shinedown. This is when one of their singles was Simple Kind of Man. Alright, so they hit the song, sing the shit out of it, and it's over. So we thought the singer went a cappella while the band readied the next song and sang Simple Kind of Man chorus again and again and a third time. And by the sixth time, an entire guy was over this guy's bullshit. Easy. I couldn't tell you a single Shinedown song off the top of my head.
1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him.
Okay, I will.
His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
So there you go. That's our story. Some good old-fashioned murder. You can quickly read the most recent read text by hitting N. Yeah. He doesn't read it out loud again though. You only get that once. Okay. Bit dark in here. This is where I came from. Let me just check I'm not missing anything. Which I probably am. I seem to be good at that so far. How much oil do I have? The wrong button. The wrong button. Tab, is it? Yeah. Oh, not much. Hello, Bon. How are you? He sucks and you're amazing. Go get him. nice blood on the flare. What I like to see. Oh. So did that make my sanity better? I guess so.
The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London.
Yeah, I'm alright, thank you very much. This is quite nice. Quite a nice environment.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I
It really wants me to go in that
Is
way.
it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Wrong button.
Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved?
Use a flamethrower or something. Can I use this? One of these bad boys. Oh wow, yeah, I can fill that up if I wanna. Okay. How's your bread? That's a good question. Ooh, some loot. I'm always looking to see if there's like a hidden door or something, you know, behind bookcases like this. Ooh. I like the bugs more than the people. Ooh. Scary stuff. How can you treat the books so poorly? Yeah, I should probably treat the books with a little bit more care and respect.
The laboratory.
What's down here? The wine cellar. We'll go to the laboratory first. I guess. I don't know. Travelling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglect of family. Exactly, macaroni. Oh no. Seems a bit dark in here.
Someone's coming.
Someone's coming? Who? Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember that part.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see.
This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The formal compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given and the copyright binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis and hope it will produce even more solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid.
Would it not be like highly acidic?
And proves to be impractical put into any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope. But I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament.
And 1 part aqua fortis.
One day I'll return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, and know I'm better than the others, I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Cool. So, but are the chemicals here? I'm gonna say no. Oh. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Ooh, the wine cellar. So I sort of did the right thing by coming here first, I think. I think I made the right call. Just as planned. What's my stats looking like at the moment? A slight headache in terms of sanity. Should probably use a bit of oil, huh? Does the game completely pause when you go into the inventory? Is that a monster? A demon? A beast? Well, I'm not interested. I'm going to the wine cellar and no one's gonna stop me. Ugh, poo. Find the key. I need a key. That's a lot of hours, it is. Harvey's an OG. It won't budge. Have I been here yet? The other children cheered him on. His voice is name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy fought and struck his victim with a rock. I feel like this is when the game really starts. I like the music, if you can call it music, for this part. It's good. Oh.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
London?
Exactly, Harvey. How did you know? I do that as well. I just pick up chairs and just chuck them. Catalogues. Oh. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. From Wilhelm House of Gerich. Was there more to that? No. The arrow makes me think there's going to be another page, but no. I'll give you a clue. You live there.
Sorry, I pressed on the button.
More shirts for me to change into later.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
Oh dear.
I was trapped.
Absolutely no one lives there. Population 0. So how come you can pull out some books but not other books? Are some of the books like glued into the bookshelf? Like what's going on? What's that all about? These books are all fake. Alright, let's go. Oh, nice egg. Did I lose sanity for that? Ooh. Ooh, good tunes. From that club? Which club? Okay, let's go. Oh, hold on, let me just enjoy this candle for a bit before leaving. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Maybe I should use my oil more. I don't know, I feel bad using it. I mean, both of those reasons seem perfectly feasible, Harvey, so thank you. It's locked. Seems a bit brighter in here. Oh, can you play the piano? Oh no, you can't. This game is officially worse than Max Payne. Is this platforming or what? Look, I accidentally discovered something by being an idiot. Oh, what is that? Can I not read that? I'm gonna have to make Macaroni a mod or something just so that he doesn't get abused anymore. You can't burn this on the candle? Come on. Why do people like this game? Is that the first proper scare you would say so far? Can I throw this at the wall and make it break? Yes! Absolute genius.
castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Are you a moderoni? Are you are you a moderator on any streams, Macaroni? Who? You know what? Date has actually offered me to be a mod once. And I said no. Fun fact. Big shot over here. Maps. That's my favorite. Yeah. So the Kingdom of Prussia and Central Prussia. The offered pay was too low. Yeah, it was far too low.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer.
Ooh.
My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Some sort of relic. Relic is also killer spelled backward.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
Yes.
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Is that a switch? It actually seems like it, yeah, so I think that's what he was talking about in his flashback. I wonder what happens if your sanity goes down the toilet. It's locked. There must be like another book. Needs to be pulled. Am I blind? Oh, yes. There we go. I like the majestic music when you've done something nice. I've never pulled so many books off a shelf in my life. Oh, is that the key to the wine cellar? It is.
Wilhelm and his fools have engaged in my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest, and it's killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. Wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems.
He would probably say. So can I open this door? Oh, this door is open. And this is where I was earlier. Okay. So I can just leave this dump, I think. Ooh, look, it's a monster, a demon, a beast. Oh yeah, he is macaroni. Actually, I'll retire him like very shortly. Oh, nasty. So this is actually hurting me. What am I supposed to do? Can I jump? Yes, I can. The first time I've actually tried the jump, I think. No, I probably jumped earlier. So is my health actually? No. Well, it says it's still all good apparently. It is all good in the hood. Use the key on the door to unlock it. It's just like Thief. The Thief ripoff. You've heard it here first. How do you use keys on things? You don't just drag it onto the door. Hold on. I see. You have to like double click on it to use it. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't to be moved ever again. This is great, isn't it? Wonderful. Ooh.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Nice hammer. A nice xenomorph blood here. Oh. I should probably use a couple of these, huh? It's fine. Hello, Jimothy. I hope you're doing well. I don't get it. I'm using the wild keys. There we go. I just leave. Not quite. Yeah, well, this is fun, isn't it? Move these stupid rocks. Have I been in here?
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going.
Ooh, chest burster. There are aliens in this game.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
So, Alexander screwed us.
My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg, as most of the whatever. I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order would want from me and accepted the invitation. Baron was friendly and offered me the proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was the follies of my past, not the honors I've been rewarded during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, do so without asking questions. In turn, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim, but I struggled with my decision. But it came swiftly, accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. Can't remember, but there were many, perhaps even 100. none of whom were ever seen or heard from me. Night the Baron invited me up and down to the wine cellar to celebrate. I had my suspicions as we ascended the stairs. Insisted on joining us, and as the wine tasted fine, I drank without restraint. So began punishment for our sins. Baron has locked us up and turned upstairs. Forgive me. I was weak, fell into diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. So, yeah.
This wine cellar's a good place then. So I need one more thing, I think, in order to create the formula, the combination. I think I came from here. Yeah. I have not been here though. It seems a bit blocked. The enemies near stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. I can do that. But if you stay in the darkness and that drains your sanity, see, that's the push and pull of this game, isn't it? Oh, it's a monster, a demon, a beast. What am I supposed to do? How? I wish I could. Where's my holy water? And flash bombs.
What was that?
Who said that? So can I combine these here? With using the appropriate apparatus, I probably need to go back to the lab then. Oh. Oh. A few cuts and bruises? What? AK-47. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Oh. He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. good thing Tony's not here. He might find that terribly offensive. Is this the proper apparatus that you need? Probably. I'm gonna say yes. See? It's fine. Is there anything there? No, of course there's not. Everyone loves a good valve puzzle, don't they? Do I not need to put my pot here? Yeah. The stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. Goodness sake. If only I was Garrett right now, I'd be able to mantle up that like it's nothing. Or use a rope arrow. Can I use a barrel? Some Half-Life 2 kind of stuff going on here. If you can actually get this, that would be pretty sweet. Oh. Oh, so close. There you go. That's how you do it. After those enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin and something. Oh, we're not going here. We're going over here. Ow. I don't think we're going there. We're going here. I just got a Steam achievement. I think they must have added those in later, because I don't think they had them when I played it. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. Pieces lay scrambled on top.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
I've got a lamp.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight. and make sure not to stray.
It's a monster. I still think the haunts and thief are scarier than this bloke. Yeah, well, they probably, when they made this game, I don't think SSDs were much of a thing yet, so yeah. Probably shouldn't have used that. Tinderbox.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all?
Possibly.
Was there ever a complete orb?
Locked. Have I been here? I think so. Oh, I like that noise. Oh, this is hours of fun. This should improve your sanity, I agree. It's stuck, something is clogging the crank. I see. Of course, breaking a stick gives you more sanity back. Of course it does. Should I jump down there yet? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna check. Make sure I've not missed anything. You know, in case I've left the AK-47 behind.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings.
Yes.
Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing.
Oh my.
I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith.
London?
I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Oh, they do. Definitely. It sounded like that door. Oh. Is there a beast in here? No. I'm not falling for your tricks, video game. My sanity is dangerously low. I need to solve a few more puzzles.
He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation.
Oh yes, I remember this part. Kind of. I take it that only lasts for a certain amount of time and then it stops. Let's see my sanity. Yes. Nope. No, I can't. Oh, I was gonna say, can I not jump up on that? I can. Is this a bit loud, this bit? Or is it fine? I hope you're all having a jolly time. Is it red because my sanity is terrible? Oh, my health is awful, I see. Oh, is this the gate? Where do we go from here? I need to use that bell. Yeah, that's not happening. You're feeling it, Timothy? It's just, there's no S on slot. Yeah, it's just... Unfortunately, it's one of the downsides of Streamlabs chatbot is that you can't have aliases. If only this was PsyOps and you could like float, you could stand in the box and like use telekinesis to carry yourself along. That's a cool game. Or it was a cool game, I don't know how well it holds up. I don't know what you're referring to, Timothy. Oh, the Hollow Needle? What is that? What's my objective these days? Don't have one. Oh, I'm not cultured enough to know that. It's not even how the lyrics go after all that. Wow. Something large brushed against his leg and he felt himself being molested or whatever it said there on that load screen. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of the SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? Ooh. I'm definitely getting this in my back garden someday. Definitely. My sanity is crystal clear again. Does anything really happen when it hits rock bottom? I mean, it hit rock bottom back there and it was fine.
Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Goldie looking chin, definitely. Machine room. It's locked. And I take it this is gonna be still not working. Confirmed, still not working. Nice lion though. Pretty good music in this game. I dig it. Study. climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. Sounded like a gunshot. I think that water part, by the way, was right. Water part was really celebrated back then. It was like, oh my goodness, the water part. It's amazing. I mean, it's pretty cool. Here's some Christ air. Take that with you as a good luck charm. Keep your sanity up. Here I am, wrecking books again. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're actually doing pretty good, I think, so far. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer, the most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusius. It was, as it was told about, an underground Mithric temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Smooth and jagged? That's a bit oxymoronic, isn't it? Its colour washed, while a rich contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is my most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as I closed in. The beast, the demon, the monster. This guardian of the orb was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to the nearby ravine when I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but unfortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of release, thinking I would be spared. What a wanker, by the way. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colours of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, I know, right? But I had carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, and still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It had been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. Are you writing about it now? The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Why is it like Americanized English here, by the way? That doesn't make any sense. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I mean, honestly, like, I'm probably one of the worst people to watch for horror, aren't I? I remember when this game first came out, and it was pretty much considered to be the scariest game up to that point, more or less. I don't know what's considered the scariest game these days, but I know when this was new, it was definitely like the new king or queen, whatever. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it, and it reeks of cosmic genesis. I was about to say genius, though. No, genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. Humans are awful. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror, whatever. Augments? I didn't know you could get augments. What are we putting our augments into, guys? Will you play Outlast during this month? It's not on the list. I can review that. Actually, that's actually one I should probably consider. I don't own it though, but I don't think I do anyway. I don't think I would like it though. From what I've seen of Outlast, it's all jump scares. At least this is more. This is a bit more like. It's a little bit jump scary, but it's the thing that I appreciate about this game is that it does a pretty good job of atmosphere, and it does a good job of having that push pull between like staying in the light but staying in the shadow. Like there's benefits to being in both. People seem to think that PT, the game that had the demo, was one of the scariest. Yeah, I never played that on my own. I played it at a friend's house, and there was like the little fetus thing in the sink, and you like sing to it with the PlayStation microphone or whatever. That's what I did anyway. You sing to it like Tom Jones songs, and that's how you beat the game, probably. Chambers of the Human Skull. Milestones of human anatomy, understanding balance, and the canine jaw. I'll take that. Oh, imagine if this. Oh, do you know what would ruin this game? If it had a voiceover by Blade from Sin. Nope, already got it. Nope, don't need it. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The Antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. What? The inner workings of life? What are you on about? I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. I suspect you're correct. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek. Sorry, I'm just an idiot. But I hope animals will suffice as they prove less of a hassle to acquire. So you would rather kill an animal than kill a human? I see how it is. Yeah, it's a tough one though, Vice, because you can't really... It's hard to slag it off because it wasn't really a game. It's kind of hard to really judge it, but I know what you mean. It definitely got a lot of praise, and I just, yeah. I didn't really play it properly, so I can't really say. This is pretty fun, isn't it? Find another way to get around the rubble in the study. I'll try. But yeah, I think our zombie dog's gonna jump through the window. What was I gonna say? I don't know, probably nothing important. No, I was just gonna say that I don't know. I think we have plenty of like spicy takes, don't we, around here? So it's like whatever. I think you can pretty much say anything on this channel and people will be like, oh, fair enough. Are we just leaving this place or we're like, let's go? I think so. Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine, hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, Mr. Rap Attack, Mr. Molly Mo. Something like that. He returned to the teacup, to the saucer, and picked up the orb, would be an apple, something.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? 2nd of July, 18...
I don't have to read this one.
I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah
the Butcher,
traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men.
Oh no.
Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Oh yeah, he's not coming back. Herbert is done. That's definitely a part of it, Harvey, for sure. I always like hearing other people's opinions. It's quite rare, like, I think you need to meet like a good person to like have a good sort of like back and forth on. And I think it's hard to get in those situations. But yeah, definitely, as you get older, you just can't be bothered. And as you get older, you've heard basically every take ever. So it's like, I'm not too shocked anymore.
Daniel?
Yes?
What?
Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes?
Yes. I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Oh, a crowbar.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house.
This music is
through
loud.
the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Also, of note, they use the British English spelling of judgment instead of the American one. Come on, guys, make it consistent. I shouldn't give them too much guff. They're like a Swedish developer, so, and they're not. I know they still are an indie developer, so I shouldn't be so hard on them. It just, obviously it's little things that stick out to me. The door is stuck due to a broken lock. Yeah, this game loves its shirts. I don't think trousers were invented yet in this world. Well, I guess we're leaving here. I'm not doing so well. You flip through the back of the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. I drink this water. Humans still had only evolved one leg, so would have used scarves to wrap around their leg rather than trousers. That makes sense, yeah. Storage. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. This looks like a fun place to be. Will Smith, yes. Getting jiggy with it. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. What does that mean? How can darkness be unnatural? I mean, it's a dark room. It is dark though. What is that? I thought it was a bow. He's got a bow! Drill part. Oh, is that a monster? Yeah, I know, but I'm hiding in the dark game from the monster. Look, there's a monster here. I forgot about that song, Jimothy. Looking at enemies for too long drains your sanity. Come on. Come on. How am I supposed to sneak away if I can't see them? I think my sanity is like in the toilet.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
It won't budge.
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Machine parts. Ow. I wanted to grab that. I should probably turn that off. Oh, I'm dead. Do not venture too far. What? So am I just supposed to stay in the corner? What happens if you die? I can't remember. Oh, is this a checkpoint basically? Wait, that is true. They say that humans being mated with the fallen angels from heaven around the time of their exclusion from Eden, and it is highly likely for the aliens mistaken for mythical life forms. Satan took the form of a snake that seduced Eve into partaking from the fruits of knowledge, an allusion to the genetic growth of our intellect. The game is about the reptilian alien. Now that is some lore. So I want to get over there, I think. Give him lots of gear. Oh. So I didn't, it's weird. I didn't actually go back to a checkpoint. I respawned basically. That's weird. I think. The valve has been rusted shut. That would be a good headline title if Valve ever go out of business. I'm sure they won't, but
Is anyone there?
nice. I have no idea where the ease is though. Let's use it here. Oh, I'm actually a genius. I didn't think that was gonna work, you know. A vessel is needed for the liquid. I honestly was just like having a laugh there and was like, let's try this, and it actually worked. That's my broken sword experience coming into play. Any vessels in here? No. Yeah, just try random stuff until you win. Broken sworders. Broken swords, people. Survival horror games are just as bad, really. You know, combine the monkey's paw with the chewing gum in order to release the latch or whatever. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed to clear the flooding drain. I can't stress enough how important it is to make sure that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather brain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. Liquids are not by themselves explosives, should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you have to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Yeah, that's my biggest issue with those games. It's not so much the... well, it's partially that and partially just not knowing where to go. I mean, I don't know where to go now, but... Oh, I've got my I didn't realize I've still got that pot. I thought I left it behind, you know, when we made the bomb. Or the acid. Partially filled pot. What is that for, though? Okay. There's too much going on. Primary. What does the other one say? Secondary. So I guess I need to find more drill parts, perhaps. Really? Yeah, that stuff is it's put me off playing games like that for many, many years. I'm a bit more open-minded towards that stuff now, but before I just couldn't be bothered. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Yeah, I can understand being angry at that. There was a dumb puzzle in Killer 7 I got annoyed at. Like, I understood the puzzle, but I just couldn't get the answer and I ended up looking it up. I'm just gonna leave here. I feel like I'm making no progress. I'm like pushing into these little areas just a little bit, getting stuck and then running away. The number of combinations or something correlated to the number of drawings the children did in the class, or so yeah, something like that. Yeah. It was towards the end of the game. It's like the very end. And I mean, most of that game is really easy. With that, like I got the puzzle, but I just couldn't get the right answer. I don't know. Oh, that was a terrible idea. I didn't think fall damage was gonna be so hardcore. Barely conscious. You think that was a part of it, Jimothy? Because I actually do think that was definitely a part of the strategy back then. Deliberately put in one or two really messed up puzzles so it drives strategy guide sales. I do partially believe that. Yeah, they had a hotline. The Nintendo Game Council or whatever it was called. Made their own fan fiction, that's good. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Why is it a horror thing, though? Think about it. A game... I'm not really scared by this, but like, if I was, right? If I'm banging my head off this game, not knowing where to go, and I'm lost, the suspense is just gonna be gone. Wandering around, being annoyed, being stuck. It's a design choice I don't really understand. Because I think the more, obviously, if you play a horror game and you're sort of stuck in the one area for a while, it's sort of going to lose all of its suspense and atmosphere, right?
Darkness closing in.
Yes. Yeah, that's true, Jennifer. And the problem, another problem is that 9 times out of 10, every time they reveal the monster, it's a big anticlimax. It's like, oh, that's it. I think that's why people like the water part so much, is because you can't see it. So all you're left is, you know, the splashes and basically your imagination. Which is always scarier than what the game can ever be. At least in my experience. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of... It's like the one part of this game that everyone talks about, right? I do like those physics.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
This is probably the part of the game where I got up to and I was like, I'm kind of bored of this. This is probably where you need to use the explosives, maybe? Like, I don't think there's anything else here. Can you look? Can you interact with the painting to make it move? No. That's fun. That's hours of fun, like, but, you know. I should probably move on. Smash a few eggs. I've got 22, now 21 tinderboxes. I wonder how long this game is. It's probably not that long, but I don't actually know. Have I been? Is there a door down here? I have been here, right? Where does this lead to again? Yeah. That's the lift. Music's getting a bit choppy. It's not the stream, it's the game. Don't know why. Professor Taylor was the second death, blah blah blah. Oh, that disappeared when I threw it. Yeah, that's... Find a way to open the closet door in the guest room. Check the fireplace. Always check the fireplace. I did touch the bed before. And that's one of the reasons why sometimes I avoid streaming games like this, because like now I'm lost, and now everyone watching is probably bored out of their minds. Hello Fred, no problem. Isn't bored. Well, you only just got here. That doesn't count. Yeah, I guess that's just a side effect of playing Thief recently, Jennifer. Nothing wrong with drawing. In fact, I encourage it. Please draw while watching the stream. I guess I need to go back to where I started making the explosive stuff. Yes, Jennifer. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for Etons. Found it. Unnatural darkness. Slight headache. I can definitely feel my sanity just going down the toilets. Good to know, Harvey. It won't budge. Are you sure? Nice hammer. Oh, can I use that again? Oh, I'm such a twat. See, I keep thinking that everything's a one use, and it's not. Sorry, I'm just very stupid. Oh, but I do need a different pot though. It looks like. Great leverage. Oh, I must need to use that for something too. Nice saw blade. Okay. Whatever. So at least I realized that you can use the drill bit over and over again. I just need to find a new cup. Or can I just use the one from before? You can, of course you can. Why do I overthink things? Yeah, I guess not. Better than underthinking things? Is it? I don't know. How did I get it to explode though? How do I set off the blast? There we go. Throw a barrel at it. I love it that works. I've definitely, yeah. It's happened a few times on stream for sure where I've totally overthought something. I know there was like a really stupid puzzle in the Tomb Raider reboot, but I totally overthought, and it was really easy. Oh, that hurts. Yeah. I mean, it worked, didn't it? If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study room which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. But wouldn't they use the word lift in this world? I don't know. So, combination does not work. Combination does not work. Combination does not work. So can I not just like urinate on this or something? Oops. That is true, Harvey. English. It is terrifying. Is the monster gone yet? Are you not going to beat down the door? No? I actually can't open it. They're like blocking it. Have I soft locked the game? I actually can't move this. Occupied. Maybe there's a secret hole. I doubt it, but... So can I say it says save and exit? Oh, what did I do? I can exit and exit, but where does that leave me? Last? Oh, this is like years ago? No, it's not really. Yeah, well, it's a while ago, but it's not too bad. It's not years ago, but you know. can't do two things at the same time. What? You're lucky this time. Let's throw my barrel at it again. That was kind of lame though, wasn't it? If the monster blocked me in and there was nothing I could do, I think. It was pretty lame. Games that annoyed.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I think that would be quite a good compilation for Fred Gant in the future. Songs to enjoy, and then the sort of opposite of that, songs to annoy. I'd buy it. So I think we're just leaving now. But I would like to get the goodies in that room with the monsters in. Double album? Could be. Is the same thing gonna happen again? Wow, this game is bad. It's officially bad. This game is actually bad. I really thought it was going to kick the door in this time. The Love Below, I think, is one of the worst records in my record collection. Do you think that as well, or are you just, do you remember when I said that before or something? I remember. I think Illuminati likes it. You like it? Oh god. To be fair, I don't remember anything about it, but I just remember listening to it once and that was enough. And that, I have to say, that album is a charity shop champion. That is the one hip hop album I've seen more than any other. You know, the full double album, Speakerbox Love Below. I've seen that more than anything else ever. Oh, that, and second place would go to Ja Rule's The Last Temptation. Right, so I'm not even gonna bother going into that room with the extra stuff in it. I just don't care anymore. Like Phil Collins once said.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me! Please, I beg you.
Big Burfer. Well, I have news for you, Fred, actually. The charity shop that Big Burfer used to hang out in doesn't do CDs or DVDs anymore. And I think that was a conscious move to get rid of Big Burfer. Honestly, I think that's the case. Oh. What do you think of this game, Fred, looking at it? After banana? You having a banana? Move carefully. Just running for it isn't, it's not an option. If only I had like a water arrow here. You feel me? He moves really fast. Too fast. I don't know, I was moving a bit more carefully that time, but not carefully enough. Maybe I should just close the door here when it pops out. I'm always afraid of doing that now. The monster's given up. Oh yeah, this game's weird. Very strange. I don't understand that. When you die, you keep your inventory, but yeah, I don't get it. Don't get it at all. 29 tinderboxes, what an absolute G. Good game, I like the graphics, I like the sounds, it's really immersive, the story is well good. I like the way you move around looking at the things, you know what I mean, it's quite a good game. I like the bass, I like the bass, I like the buttery biscuit bass. My sanity must be in the toilet, it is, yeah. It won't budge. And that's how you win in this game. You run into the corner, in the dark, and you win. That's the strategy guide for this game. You have cheesecake, very nice. Is it from a certain supermarket? William Smith. Getting jiggy with it.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
Yeah.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Can I drink some water? Some water? I don't think that actually does anything. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself. I think it's weird because I'm like the biggest scaredy cat in real life, but something like this just doesn't faze me at all. It's weird how that works, isn't it? This is the place with the rubble, yeah. I wonder, could you use the explosives that you got? Right.
broken lock.
The key. Please, let it be here. July 4th, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
So are you gonna sell it then? What's going on? Oh, another shirt. Surprise, surprise. That's an underrated clip, you know, of me playing Black Ops the 3rd. Oh. You better find a place to hide. You have no means to defend yourself. Really? I thought we were playing Doom here. Oh, this can't close. Oh, I've wedged that in such a way that it doesn't close properly. Such a bellend. See, that's how you win in this game.
The scariest game of all time.
That's hilariously stupid. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Well, I'm not helping, am I, Harvey? I mean, I don't think this game's horrible, by any means. Oh, look at that, that's some thief.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
How did you know about that, Harvey, that I did that? So I've got the key. And that goes to the machine room. Hive mind. So don't do what I did before and jump off here over the banister. You'll regret it. See, there was a person here earlier, and now there isn't.
How did we find
I knew I wasn't going crazy.
gave me a map? Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
This face reminds me of, you know, the doors and shadows of the dam that you feed the strawberries with. We played that for October last year. Good times. You own this, really? Oh dear. Sorry to hear that, Fred. A game for intellectuals, absolutely. I haven't seen that movie in many years, but I remember enjoying it.
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Globus cruciger. Sir William Smith. Will Smith gets around, doesn't he? Feeling guilty. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 crack again.
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander."
This is the guy we're gonna whack.
Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Fun times. I knew these were going to be important. I just had a feeling. think I saw one up here. Yes. Yeesh. Is there one in here as well? Yeesh. It's amazing how you can put out your oil lamp while like carrying the stuff at the same time. Immersion ruined. It needs more work. What? Come on, you can't work it any harder than that. Do I stick my tubes in there?
Refilled lantern with a few drops of oil.
Jesus. A few drops? Yeah, it's just a few drops.
There is no oil left in the barrel.
So when are you playing this then, Fredster? I'm going to be asking for a refund. Possibly never. Oh no. That's better. Cannot spin this valve. Sounds about right. Maybe I need to come back here later on. Have you considered that? Flow? What are these PlayStation buttons down here? I'm sure there's a certain order these go in. Oh, are they actually based on PlayStation buttons? So it would be... no, it's probably not. Pink for square. No. Is that pink or is that red? Nah. Blue would be for the X button, which that would be ridiculous in your PC game to have a PlayStation puzzle. Cheesecake time, CRB, so I mean it works for me. Enjoy, Fred. I hope it is marvellous. I hope it's rich, creamy, got a nice buttery biscuit base on it. No problem, Harvey. I hope you enjoy eating your thing, whatever it may be. So I need to find the last tube thing, right? See, would it not be in that room somewhere? You live at the desk? Fantastic. We're not making much progress here, are we? In fact, I would say we're making absolutely no progress here whatsoever. What happens if I just chuck these in? Do I just blow up the universe? I don't think anything happens until I've got the third one. Blow. You can actually jump quite high. I'm just having one last check here. Maybe the last tube thing is in...
That taste, that fragrance, Master's rose.
Yeah, it must be. In the other place. Maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. I guess that's pretty obvious, huh?
th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Oh, I did not see these before. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. 4. Number 5. I suppose you do it. Hold on. Right, let's start over. Let's do it. We'll go up first. So number 1, number 2. Oh, there's 2 number 3s. What? Number 3, number 3, number 4, number 5. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe. I don't know. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. That needs to be down. That needs to be down. That can be up here. Is that not it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does it need to be? I don't know. Hello, Ephirius. How are you doing? Three, 5, 6, 1, 2, 2. Maybe there's a number written somewhere and I need to just basically replicate that. Oh, I had my oil going the entire time. What an absolute... Sometimes I forget about that. You have to count the legs of the zodiac signs. So the first zodiac sign has 1 leg. Second one has 3 legs. Next one along has 6. This one has 5. Feel a bit balls. Had my second COVID jab yesterday. Already feels like a hangover. How are you? I'm good, thanks. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. I didn't have any after effects really when I had mine. Just my arm was a little bit weak, but it wasn't too bad. Okay, I guess we'll leave that. I'll try and figure out how to get past. I don't know how I will though. There's that rubble in this study. I think it's this one. I like this little thing. I don't know what it is, but I like it. What's going on? That's supposed to scare me. I need to find a way to get past this. And I just don't know how. That's true. I think I'm back to being a bit lost again. Seems like everything resets again when you come back into a room. Ruins the immersion. Like all the objects. No, it's a different one. Oh, you mean no? It might be the same room. Yeah, we were here. Yeah, I've played a little bit of this before back in the day. Yeah, hours of fun with that. I've played a little bit of this before. I think this is the furthest I've ever got though. Imagine if that was the solution. Just stick a skull on this little wooden pedestal. There you go, and then you win. I could make that into a command if you want. Hello, C Probotics. Bob the skull? I don't know. Could be Bob. Could put Bob in a little. Oh. Can we carry this? Not really. Oh. Ruined it. Yeah, let's ditch that. A basket case, indeed. Can I swear? Only if it's appropriate. Oh, so you're glad that he became a skull then? Why would you eat a goldfish? It wouldn't be a very good meal, would it? Maybe there's numbers written somewhere. And I just haven't spotted them yet. Goldfish crackers, how are they nice? Yeah, missing the rod to do that bit. And I think you get the rod from beyond the rubble that I can't blow up. A top 10 meal of all time. Hamlet talking to his skull, he's just fine. Yes. Yeah, the thing that I'm impressed the most about this game are like the swinging lamps. Can I stick oil in there? I don't think so. I mean, you have to admit, are you not impressed by that? Your lantern is now fully refilled. Oh, does that like regenerate then? It must do. Exactly. I agree entirely. Like, I don't know. Let me try something stupid. I can feel it in my brain. I can feel Fred. I can feel Fred. He's gonna ask if he can ask a leading question. I can just feel it. Overwhelmingly positive. Why are you crying about that? Darkest Hill Castle. I'm gonna stream that for you someday and you're gonna love it. And I'm going to be laughing all the way through it and thinking it's absolutely hilarious. And I'm going to be playing with the cat mode and everything. And it's going to be so good. Isn't that right? I knew you were going to say something like that. So technically you love this then as well. Yeah, I don't have anything to... I'm sure I've done a few crap streams. You've probably been like, that wasn't very good.
The flicker, the bluish light.
So yeah, I hope you guys are having a great day. Well, I'm glad you're not holding that against me. I appreciate that. It won't budge. Can I use this on it? Oh, for goodness sake, I thought I'd achieved something for once in my life. It's not locked, it's blocked. I've never been in here, I don't think. Maybe this will reveal all. Not quite hours of fun with that. That's more like 5 minutes of fun. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Is some sort of onion? I don't know. Rotten apple, probably. True horror is that of the unknown, so as long as nothing happens, we can know that we know that we can know about this game will remain scary as shit. It's about the fun you're not having. I could definitely see someone using that argument for this game. It's not supposed to be fun. Not having fun is my special power. It's not supposed to be fun. Is that a boxcar? It's... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, look at that! Material, this, like, amazing. Absolutely incredible. Would you agree, Fred? See this hand that pops up when you're using the oil lamp? Doesn't it look like a dog's paw? Or like a horse's hoof? I'm just gonna leave here. I might need to ask for help from the audience. I might need to use one of my lifelines here, Chris. It's not the best future perfect hand that I've ever seen, for sure. Absolutely. Your horse was halfway through a werewolf transformation, yeah. Have you went to the basement? There's a basement? Where? I don't think that's an option. Macaroni's back. The day has been saved. Why? What's the plan for tonight, Macaroni? You gonna go out and get absolutely wiped out? Absolutely. Things always fall apart without you. Was that bit of meat always there? Meat. CSGO marathon, is this true? Is this actually true? Sharing his fantasy. Understandable. Was that a rat? No, it's like a cockroach thing. Remember the bit when I hid in the wardrobe? That was class, wasn't it?
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Absolutely. No, that's good fun. Wait. What? The key respawns? What? What? Come on, game. Come on. You're letting me down here. I think that's the most fun thing in this game, actually. Is doing that. But you can't pull that painting down. Did you look at all the paintings? I think I did, yeah. I think that's the only one that rips off the wall. I don't think I need to be in this room anyway. Bond's getting angry. Bond's usually very angry though, to be fair. I mean, when is he not angry? Oh no, this is not where I mean to go. The fall of Troy. There we go. Puzzle solved. Let me just yank on this and hope it works. Oh, I'm so shocked. Pressure. My brain just isn't big enough for this. I keep thinking, is there gonna be like something written somewhere that's gonna help me with that? Yeah, go for it, because I'm remarkably bored by this. The sum of the numbers has to be the same on both sides. Maybe setting all the switches to the highest of the two options. That's not much of a puzzle though, is it? And that's... no, because that's this, and it has achieved nothing. So that doesn't work. Lowest. No, it's making there's weird noises happening, but no. It would be really obvious if something happened. You would get back sanity or something. So what is that? 3, 3, 6, 5, 11, 12, 13, 17. Then 6, 12, 17, 19, 21. 13. No, I didn't. No. No, I didn't say that. Let's go with macaroni shreds here. First two down, next two up. And the last two at 2. Did you work that out yourself or did you look it up? So let's say 5, 7, and then no, it's yeah, it's 8. Absolute genius. You didn't look it up. Well done. Good stuff. That's really awesome. What did that achieve though? Really? What did I do now? Yeah, we found a new god. I mean, I've been telling you guys for nearly 4 years that I'm not a god gamer. And you don't listen. Have you not seen Macaroni play CSGO? So congratulations, you've worked that part out, but I'm still actually not. I feel like I'm not actually any closer to succeeding. See, I need this. And the only way to get that is to clear the rocks, and I don't know how to clear the rocks. Can't move these after it's been activated. Video games aren't about fun, no, they're not. Fun is a meme. It is. See, I don't think we can continue without getting the flow. We've got the pressure, but we've got no flow. And to get the flow, I think we need to get the last tube. But the tube, the last tube is in that place, but I can't get past because I don't know how to get past it. Yeah, Jimothy indeed. Even Flow by Pearl Jam. Where's Vanilla Ice when we need him? Said no one ever. Definitely one of my Twitch highlights though. Ever. Watching Fred stream Theme Hospital. And having Vanilla Ice song I Love You playing in the background. It's definitely a Twitch highlight. And it will never be replicated ever again. A Theme Hospital's good, yeah. I'm not very good at it, but I do have a lot of respect for it. The competitive scene. Yeah, the competitive scene is just off the chain. So I don't know. How are we gonna deal with this? How? Hmm. Okay. Yes, I definitely binged that. I don't think this is bad if I didn't get this. That was what I was supposed to do. I don't feel too bad about that. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. Well, it doesn't, because I looked it up. From where I came, mankind is not even a wasted breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I've gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. But yeah, I don't feel too bad about looking that up. If the elevator breaks down in the game, make sure you use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into machinery. Adjust us. See, they actually tell you the answer here, but Macaroni's just so clever. Such an absolute five head. But he didn't need this note to work it out. Amazing. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. But you didn't need that. Make sure the flow is set according to the following charts. Trinity steam set functions 4-phase amplitude and complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. I mean, I think you guys are right. I think you guys have to accept that I'm a washed up streamer and not a god gamer. And, you know, I'm getting quite old now. And, I think it's time for me to pass the torch to someone younger. Someone with a brighter future ahead of them. 45? No, I'm actually 46 now. Coggers. Look at the platforming you have to do here, by the way. Tree falling over, now that's scary. Monsters, not scary. Trees falling over though, that's some real shit. That could happen to you in real life. I do that you've just described every one of my streams, Fred. Have you not noticed how much I bang on about the old days? Exactly. Still not as old as Mr. Screen. No, he's 99 years old. Planet Earth seems like a bad planet. Is that right? Does it not go in that order? Apparently that's the right order. I didn't need macaroni for that one. Divinity restored, I don't know about that. The lantern is now fully refilled. I had, and I may still somewhere, a cardboard box which at some point created to hold French bread. Now that is awesome. Now that makes me think planet Earth isn't so bad anymore. $92 more times, okay. I wish I could oil up the machinery, but it doesn't work. If it's not one thing or it's another, you think for a moment that you're making progress, and then all of a sudden you come across another thing. Let's try that macaroni. I don't think we need the shovel. I think we probably just need this. Needs more coal. Seems like you've got the right idea. Minus the shovel part. The shovel is just a... The shovel's just a bit of crack. Now can I crank it? Nice. Macaroni. Again. God puzzler. Well, I can do the bits where you can walk forward, and Macaroni can do the bits where you actually have to think. Hello, Real Tech 9, how are you doing? Roll credits. That was all a bit loud, wasn't it?
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Definitely not. I'm sure it'll be totally fine.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
We haven't got to that part yet, Fred. Is that a spoiler? So let's try our award-winning strategy. Oh, that's not gonna work. Do you, here's another, I don't know, issue with this game. See, if you die, there's no real penalty. You just try it again. It's like, so what? Like in Dark Souls, for example, that old classic. There's a certain amount of anxiety from like failing because you don't want to lose all your stuff. But in this, it's like, well, the monster gets you, and
Where
that's
is
it.
she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
It's fine. Hello, Illuminati. Oh no, Illuminati's starting wars. The lock is very corroded and very weak. Can I use this? Can I use this? Nothing else is needed. Got it on Game Pass, I assume. Your favorite service at the moment?
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
It is a remarkably Illuminati thing to do. Oh, did you like that I found the hidden hole? Oh, the hole is too narrow to slip through. Can I put some oil over myself to help? The subtitles were off pace at the start. What do you mean, like not matching up with the dialogue? Dark here, isn't it? Always nice to see some rats, though. We do like the rats more often than people. Locked. Decent quality rats, yeah. Not a bad looking game. Pretty decent. Apart from the horse hoof dog paw hand. Oh yeah, that's a monster. That's actually quite a big knock against Skyrim, considering this came out a year earlier by a much smaller indie developer. Oh, I disagree, Macaroni. How dare you say such a thing? Yeah, that's what he says in all his interviews, Harvey. She clenched her fist, shielding the woven pouch with sage and pride. Men urged them to alight from the carriage and forced them through the castle gates. I didn't read it, Illuminati. I mean, I don't like Skyrim, so... Yeah, that's what you get, Harvey. Too many lies in like short amount of time. Boom, you're gonna get punished for that. By the higher power. Definitely not lost, by the way. This is where I came from back in the day. Quite the party it is. What do you guys think I'm going to give this game on the spreadsheet when I'm done with it? 2 out of 10, nice rats. Have you never looked at the spreadsheet, Macaroni? I urge you to do that now. I put a lot of work into it.
It's so cold.
Oh, look at that. A delightful rum. Sounds like something I would say. Oh, my looking is like really messed up here. It's like delayed. That's quite cool. I take it my sanity is just in the toilet. Yeah, it is. This is cool. I like this. Do I have a command for that actually? Let me just check. No, I don't. What a loser. I'll make that for next time. If you look at the info panels, I think if you click on the frog, it opens it. Yeah. I'm quite happy, like, there are over 200 completed games on that list. I know some of them are DLCs, but even so, I think that's pretty cool. Click on the frog. Ooh. I don't think I can go down here, but let's try anyway. Hello Reptiloid87, thank you so much for the massive raid. And yeah, thank you so much. I hope you had a marvelous stream. And welcome into Amnesia, which is a game that I've played a little bit of before, but this is my first time actually trying to get through it properly. This is the furthest I've ever got. Best Amnesia game? If this is the best one, I would hate to play the other one. Really? I mean, I haven't played any of their other games, so... But if this is the best one, I'm not excited. What do I have now? What did I achieve there? I wasn't really paying attention. Soma. Soma is like a sci-fi thing, isn't it? Penumbra, yeah, Penumbra Overture and Penumbra something else. So was that the only reason to come in here? Nothing else? Okay, I guess we go to the whole Black Plague, that's the one. The Fear trilogy? I thought about it. Oh, look at the animation. Amazing. But yeah, I'm not really enjoying this game so far. I don't hate it, but I don't know. Fear Free. I actually like Fear Free. I mean, I like it in a let's pretend this is not canon sort of way. Oh no, it's it's like, so the first game is like one of my all-time favorite games. And then the second one is alright. And then the third one is, I don't know. I don't even it doesn't even feel like a Fear game, but it's okay, like on its own merit. The second one for me is a little bit disappointing. It's a good game, but it's I don't know. The first game has possibly the best shotgun in any game ever, and the Fear 2 shotgun is shit. Like, how did they mess that up so bad? Monolith, what are you doing? Monolith have the worst track record in sequels possibly ever. I think the only one I like more from the original is No One Lives Forever 2. It's the only one. The only one. Everything else, Blood 2 sucks. Fear 2 is, you know, good but underwhelming. Condemned 2 isn't very good. The second Middle Earth game I never finished because I got bored of it. So yeah. Monolith rules. They do rule, but, you know, sequels, yeah, not so good.
Second of August,
Oh,
1839.
let's listen.
I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Yeah, we did a Shogo playthrough about 4 months ago at this point. No, 3 months ago. No, I guess it would be 4 months ago. It was like early June. Crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not a very good game. It has heart, but it's not a very good game. It didn't matter how much health you had. You could walk around the corner and then you just died. It's not actually a hard game, because obviously you can just kind of quick load and quick save your way through it. But yeah, it's no, kind of like Max Payne, but worse. Actually worse. Because Max Payne, if you're good, you can avoid all damage. Shogo, you can't. There is a clip for that. Yeah, Tony made it. It's like, I don't know. I set the world record in like deaths in like 1:30 seconds. No, Illuminati, seriously, Shogo's worse than that. Shogo has critical hits, not just for you against the enemies, but like they can do critical hits to you and you die instantly. It doesn't matter if you've got 100 health or not. You can die in one hit. Oh yeah, no, you can avoid all damage in Max Payne if you're actually good. No, you can, definitely. Hello, Ms. Grub. Because the bullets aren't hit scan in Max Payne, so you can actually avoid them. In Shogo, you can't. No, you're not bad. Max Payne's a tough game. The frog list, is it just streamed games? The first page is like completed streamed games. The second page is uncompleted streamed games, which is not that many, it's quite a short list. And then the third page is game requests. What I hate is when I see a lot of older gamers defend that kind of unfair bullshit. Yeah. No, I know. Well, in the case of Shogo, I just think it was rushed, just like the way Blood 2 was rushed. They both came out the same year, along with Get Medieval. And they probably did something else as well, because Monolith were crazy back then, and just made like 5 games at once. Chain Gunners and Doom. Yeah, I think that level design makes a big difference for them. If they're used properly, they're okay. It's some sort of acid. There's a barrel filled with acid in the kitchen. Now that's cool. Now that is hours of fun potential right here. I take back everything bad I said about this game. This is awesome. I've actually never played Strife ever. I've owned it forever and I've just never played it. I'll get to it eventually. I think that game's awesome just from seeing it though. I don't know how good it actually is to play, but just seeing it, I think it's amazing that that game exists on the Doom engine back in what, 96? Like that's amazing to me. Very ahead of its time, yeah. I know some people say that about William Shatner's Tech War, but that game's just awful. Whoops. Archviles? I like Archviles, they're cool. Well, if they're used properly. Again, I love this moldy bread. Why did I say that? I agree, Harvey, that's why we cancelled the game request for it. Okay, so I need a glass vessel, apparently, and these aren't good enough. Yeah, it's called Terrorists. MFG. And hello, by the way. Whoa. What's going on over here? Corridor 7 is alright, yeah. It actually is alright. I agree. Oh! The best thing about Capstone's games, both in Corridor 7 and Witch Haven, the scary face that pops up on the screen every once in a while, far more terrifying than this guff. Dusk 12? No, I haven't. I've heard about it. I can't remember what that is off the top of my head. I'm gonna die. It won't budge. You have to carry on. I might have. Is that on Steam? I think I have that on my wish list, you know. This is where I came from, isn't it? You have to carry on. A part of me just feels like saying, do I? And then just uninstalling it. Less than £2 at full price. I don't know, I paid like £1 for that Apocryph game and I still felt ripped off. Is it? I thought it was just awful. It started off okay.
Well, it's for his own good.
Like when we first booted up, we were like, oh, this is alright. And then we quickly realized it wasn't alright. Oh.
Soon it will be ready.
I mean,
There'll be enough time.
I would be interested in that too. But I just mean like the actual game isn't.
Hey, you!
No.
Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
He escaped? Where is he now?
It did have a good flamethrower, at least, did it? I can't remember. I didn't like any of the weapons in that. No, see, like honestly, I thought that game was just dreadful. I've got nothing nice to say about it at all. It was a massive waste of 2 hours or whatever, 3 hours probably it took me to finish it. That's how you do it. Throw a barrel at them, run into the corner and hide. We liked some of the music at first, yes, that's true. And then it quickly became very repetitive and we hated it. In fact, that was kind of, yeah, that was roughly our experience overall. We booted it up, we were like, this is alright, this is alright. And then it quickly just, no. This music is stuttering again for some reason. I was doing that earlier a little bit. I don't know why. Maybe it has to add to the atmosphere. That's the... Oh. It's in very poor condition, but yet this is still not good enough. Video games, huh? Video games. Who's that? Oh, bugs on the screen. Now that's cool. And you actually think they're on your monitor. I actually like that. Sanity is ... once again.
3rd of August, 1839.
But yet, when I read,
feel like I have
I'm
fled
totally
the world
fine.
and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
I'm sure some people probably got motion sick and felt like throwing up playing this, you know, when you've got your sanity low and your camera movements all sluggish and delayed. It is super lame. I agree entirely. Like, is this your punishment for having low sanity? So that your camera is all wobbly? Lame. Do I like that song? I'm gonna say no. I've never played Eternal Darkness. Maybe I should someday. Maybe we can do that for next year. Yeah, I know it's like critically acclaimed and stuff, but I mean, so is this, and I'm not exactly enjoying it. So. Yep. That's not even why I don't like it. I just think it's really dull. And I think, see this main monster? Like, not scary at all. Like, just lame. Every time I see him, I don't think, oh my goodness, I just think, alright. Here he is again.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Yep, getting soft locked twice in a row. That was fun. This was a fun room, it looks like. The atmosphere's not bad, but I just feel like it's undermined by everything else. Like, I think the rest of the game doesn't hold up its end of the bargain.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Yeah, I'm not planning to play one anymore after this, honestly. I think I'm done after this. Look, here he is again. Woo. Let's hide behind the naked man. Woo. I did crack up though when Reptiloid raided us. You know, the bit with the wind and Harvey was like the sarcasm. It's like, yep. But like, could they not craft an actually like good opponent here, like an opponent where you actually have to, you know, sort of craftily like sneak by it and like actually have to do some thinking instead of hiding in the corner for like 10 seconds and then it gets bored and it walks away? Like, that's all you have to do? Like, how can you be scared by a monster if it's so stupid? No, that sounds like a good game, Jimothy. That sounds like something I would enjoy. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I need to go back to the acid, yeah. Oh, we're getting there, I think.
Just like Regent's Park.
It won't budge.
What's my favorite horror game? I don't know. I don't really like them, to be honest. The problem with me is that I don't find video games scary. So I've never found them appealing from that end. I mean, I like games like Dead Space and Condemned and stuff like that. Fear, obviously. But those are all man with gun games. Well, Condemned, man with 2x4. No, I'm not, Fred. And look, did you see how I dealt with that situation? Not through any sort of cunning, not through any sort of skill. I hid in a corner and it got bored and it walked away. That's how you beat the game. It's oh. The only Stalker game I played was the first one. I don't think I got super far into it, but it was interesting. Yeah, I mean, I sort of understand where they're coming from, Inferno. I mean, what's a good one, for example? X-Files game? There was one on PlayStation 2. Is RE4 even a horror game? I mean, it's barely a horror game. I know it technically is, but come on. That's another game that everyone loves, and I never understood it, really. I never understood what people like about it so much. What, the PS2 one? Wasn't it called like X-Files Resist or Serve or something like that? The Evil Within was a game that I actually, believe it or not, well, that was one I played with like the lowest of expectations, and I actually quite liked it. I mean, I didn't find it scary or anything, but yeah. I never played the second one. I'll stream that someday, the first one at least. It's one of those ones, I was surprised that they made a second one. Because I don't think the first game was exactly a bestseller, was it? That's how I feel about Thief 2. Oh, we were talking about Outlast earlier, Fred. I don't know. I don't know if you were here for it, but I talked about how I never played it before.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Oh,
Yes,
Sears.
they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
It won't budge. Nothing just works in this game, does it? Absolutely everything needs to be tampered with first. Yeah, I think we talked about Unloved before. Spread the jank. I don't know much about it, to be fair. Absolutely no problem, MFG. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a marvelous adventure in Dreamland. Muff Gib or Jib. Gib or Jib? Oh, but I was gonna sequence break there. No problem, Reptiloid. Thanks for the raid and enjoy your food. I'll try my best to enjoy my adventures with Mr. Flappy Jaw Monster. I guess I need to go back. Or can I go back? I can. Oh dear, macaroni, that's not good. Oh, I see. See what I mean? Nothing's ever simple in this game. It's my first time climbing a ladder in this. Basement of a chip shop. I mean, I do have the chipper here. I thank you very well, Jim. I mean, it was very, very difficult. How would you rate the ladder? I mean, it was fine. What, in real life? In real life, I find them terrifying, yeah. That's the thing with me. Video games, not scary. Real life, awful. Talking to people, awful. I have a lot of oil. Quite a lot of tinder boxes as well. I'd rather climb a tree. The tree won't slip out from under me than crush both my hands. That's a good point, yeah. Can't argue with that. I actually never did that because I was too afraid to. Never too late. No, it is. I've always just been afraid of them in general. I used to be quite bad with open spaces as well. I'm fine now though. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressure steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. It's stuck. Isn't it Daikatana where he's like, oh, it won't open. You couldn't resist, Fred. Wow, I thought you were like a sophisticated, mature individual, a true gentleman. I was obviously wrong. Indeed, we cannot leave without my buddy Superfly. I actually enjoyed that the last time we played it, but we had a bug and I just couldn't be bothered playing it anymore. It was sad. You actually get that reference. You saw me stream the video game. I mean, that's the part that matters, let's be honest. You can sort of use this like a platform. Oh, physics. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm sure it's me being remarkably stupid as always. These feel important, but I just don't know where to use them. Oh, here. No. Maybe I'm wrong about that tube being important. But there's another one here. Different size though. I'm not doing so good here. I feel like I need to figure out what's going on here. And I've collected these things. Which seem like they might be important. Nice thread. Oh. There was a click there, so let's see. Maybe the click doesn't mean anything. Definitely not macaroni. That's you, and you know it. So are we done here? Is this like all good to go? I guess so. We can share it. Are you proposing to me now instead of Bond? Ow. I broke my legs. No. I have not achieved anything here. I know. I did so well on you know, going up the ladder. Going down it though, different story. Which is usually the case in a first person game. Yeah, I think the only game for that, well, off the top of my head I can remember where you can fully break your legs is Deus Ex. I'll definitely play Deus Ex at some point. It's another game that I've played, but not a huge amount though. That looks suspicious, doesn't it? The original one. No problem, Macaroni. I'm sorry if this stream is so boring. Well, thanks for hanging out. And thank you for being an absolute god gamer. There are some people out there that like Deus Ex Invisible War. Those people exist. This is what you do at the end of the school day. You put your chair on the table. Good times. Well, that's awfully kind of you to say, Macaroni. I actually feel like this hasn't been a good stream. I just think me getting stuck and being rubbish, it just makes me feel bad. You have far more patience for old game problems than I do. I guess so. Like what? Like, can you think of an example of something that's clearly bullshit that I've just been like, eh? I feel like there's something I'm missing in here. Snake Man. I remember the Snake Man. Sen's Fortress, isn't that what it's called? Good times. Ridiculous UI and graphics that are two triangles glued together for a face. What game has ridiculous UI? That I've played recently? In Amnesia, you make your own fun, and that is how I make my own fun. I feel like now that we've got things in place, so to speak, there should... Oh, is this it? No. I thought there was going to be like a, I don't know, like a main switch. That was my thinking, you know? I don't know what the holes in the wall are all about. Red Dead Revolver. That was ages ago when I streamed that. In fact, that's the very first casual playthrough I did. Like the first official one, I would say. When it became a thing. And I started taking note of things. Very good, Harley. Very, very good. Brilliant. Amazing. Truly amazing. The sad thing is, though, what can you see through this? Nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Industria. I think that's a fair criticism, honestly. It doesn't matter how good your game is, if it performs like turd, then that's gonna ruin it, right? I hope no one watches the VOD for this. Please don't. I know what you mean. But I think it's very hard to, I don't know, overlook that. I guess it depends on how bad the performance issues are. So what am I missing? Am I on the right track here, or am I just completely wrong? I'm probably just completely wrong. Like, I feel like I've done like the main part here, and I just need like one more thing. Fair enough, Timothy. I mean, they're the highlights, let's be honest. Wooden crank. Guess I'll start trying to use that on random machines and see what happens. That's how you play games, right? Nope. Yeah, we did. That was a while ago. No problem, Inferno. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for putting up with my horrible gameplay of this. Maybe I do leave here, I don't know. Use that wooden crank somewhere else. It has been pretty awful, I know. I know. Look at that ladder though. It won't budge. Well, there has to be something up there then. Because there's nowhere else for me to go. Just making sure that you do have to press W and S. They go up and down, it's not an automatic thing. I bet you Fred knows the answer to this. I guess the physics engine is kind of the thing that I'm enjoying the most in this game. Oh, there's no question. It's just like, I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to do. I've been stuck here for like 10 years. No, I just bet because of your marvelous mind, you would immediately see the solution. Continue making the tea, that's more important. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that the cheesecake lives up to your expectations, at least. Co-op cheesecake. I'll keep that in mind the next time I'm in the co-op, which will probably be no time soon. Oh, just to be annoying, I'm sure. That was the... I'm just gonna stand up for a bit. Hit the stuck things with the hammer. It's a good idea. It's not gonna work, I don't think, but I think that the stuck things are done. I think that part of the equation is done. Here we go. Is it? Most of them were stuck, but a few of them weren't, but I did the puzzle to get them stuck. think you do have to do something with those pipes for like hours. Here? The beefer, it's probably less dull if you watch someone who's actually good at it. Here's a beefer, yes, coming soon. So am I missing a pipe? I guess so. So where's the last pipe, I wonder? Have you guys seen a pipe knocking around? Can I just rip one off here? Oh, apparently that's it. That's the puzzle. Who knows? Oh, great. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? Nothing can be simple in this game, can it? Everything has to be a massive pain. Because that's fun. Is there a spur valve knocking around if it's not this one? Sorry, I'm just stretching. Can you hit it with a hammer? I think I lost my hammer. I think my hammer is in the other side. Yeah, sorry about that. Is this Wadcrack's worst stream ever? I think so. No, it's not. That's a big wheel. If only we could use that one. Right. You only just fixed that, that's true. Can we use this wooden crank instead? Yes, we can. There we go. Do we leave here now? I bloody hope so. Well, it's because it's not really fun for me on my end. And I'm not sure if everyone feels the same way you do, Fred. So are we done? Can we leave? Nope, of course it's still flooded. Of course it is. Sewer levels, huh? They're always good fun. Were these always here? There's no way I'm watching this crap. I'd rather watch paint dry, my favorite television program of all time.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Why does the game feel the need to like slow down and make everything really blurry during those like story moments? Oh, come on. Fall damage from that height? Come on. This game is just sinking lower and lower by the second. Yeah. Oh. Hydrophobia, now that was a waste of time as well. I solved the puzzle, how cool am I? It didn't take me 20 years to figure out either, awesome.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt...
I can see where this is going.
It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Didn't mention sodomy though. There are valves in the cistern to redirect the water from the sewer. Okay, so that's the first one done. If only this game had a map and I can make notes on it, then that one's done. And if only I could mantle up this. I miss FIFA already, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, look at this. It's like an actual video game, this bit. Look at this. It's... Oh, wow. I'm amazed by that. Yeah. That bit is like a video game. Awesome.
8th August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Is the water monster back?
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
I bloody hope so.
Sounds like someone is down there.
The voice went silent. Sounds dope. It was truly magnificent. I don't know if I'm supposed to leave, but that feels like the natural point. Leave, I don't know. Computer games. We'll need a push to dislodge. Can I throw a hammer at it? Of course, yeah. Ah. Actually, that's the professional way of getting down the ladder. Jump off it and then catch back onto it before you fall. Pretty cool, huh? Can I throw this at the thing? What if I throw this up to here first? Then we go up. Is that not a gentle enough push for you? Hopefully this rock does the trick. No, I'm not. Good bloke. GB.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
Yes.
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
I know. Good lord.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
The strange deaths among the servants and prisoners have finally been resolved. Sorry. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a particular poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it's clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Cool story, 40. Vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport, so I need to get some vaccinated blood into my system then. Probably. Oh dear, this game's getting rude. Anything here? The body is still stiff from rigor mortis and can't be older than a day. Yes, make a note of that. Can't take any of those bottles. Hold on. Let me just pour one out. Okay. This is quite good. In terms of like, has a different vibe to everything else so far. It's creepy in a way that the rest of the game hasn't been so far. You feel me? No, like, anything here. See, you're starting to learn that Thief is one of the greatest games of all time. Was there anything else, like... Is that really what that would sound like? Full of goo. A world of goo, some would say. But I can't click on these bodies. These bodies aren't important enough to have a comment on, I guess. Is that a baby out here? Is this Max Payne? Blood trail, yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I quickly hit a dead end with this part. Can I collect something? Put it in the glass. No. Oh! That's actually what you have to do. Move this guff out the way. Plug him back up. There's something missing. We need to add something to this. Yeah. So we need a proper tool. Is this the proper tool, sir? Oh, wait, this here bad boy. There must be a proper tool somewhere. You would think. That was a little bit Surgeon Simulator-ish.
The shadow. It's close now.
That's a lot of blood. Can you hit it with a hammer? Probably. If you were the proper tool, where would you be? It's an interesting question, isn't it? It is leading. It is. I always double check to make sure I haven't got it already, but I don't think I do. Out of oil. Do you know, Fred?
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Thank you very much, Cloud Shifter, for the raid.
3 days now. This is ridiculous.
I just had someone come to this room! Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a marvelous stream. Is this what I needed? Of course it is. So what did we achieve with that? Medicine. Yeah. Oh, this is it's so if I'm vaccinated to go through the fungi tunnel or whatever later on. Yeah. I remember reading the notes. Yeah, I question it too. Well, I question a lot of things about this game. Oh, it's a different monster at least. Oh. My sanity might be a little bit too low. Flatline. I'm fine though. It's actually a brilliant strategy, yeah. Play dead. Oh, imagine playing dead on the pile of corpses over there. This sanity check? Yeah. ... And it works every time? Almost. Sure, my sanity sucks and I can barely move the camera properly, but it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. I think I was here earlier. This is where we got the copper tube. Oh, I did not grab that earlier. Some health restoration. Sorry, it's late. It's hard to get the words out. Oh, getting sleepy again. And now I'm fine again. What? Makes no sense. I mean, I'm clearly pretty patient if I'm still playing this. I don't need to go in. See, I need to go in there again. So... Oh yeah, fall damage, I forgot. In Call of Cthulhu, isn't the mechanic in that, like, you lose sanity to the point where you kill yourself, right? In this game, it just doesn't really matter much. Yeah, I think it's a neat idea. But in this game, it's not very well handled. Pain is like that. I can't help but notice your pain, my pain. It runs deep. Share it with me. Death is a mild inconvenience. It is. Death in this game has like very little penalty. In fact, like, yeah, every time I've been killed by a monster, I'm just like, okay, fine. And then it puts you back like 20 seconds ago when it's not a big deal. Exactly. I don't know. I just don't get it. I should probably use this, like, stuff more. You know, the actual oil lamp and all that. But once you realize that sanity doesn't really matter that much, it's not a big deal. No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm actually doing. On fire with the quotes today. I guess that's the one good thing about this game. It is a quote machine. I wish you guys could see me sometimes. Not very often. But in this instance, I'm dumbfounded by this. That part earlier with the wardrobe, brilliant. That was hilarious. You hide in the corner and you win every every scenario. So yeah, there was a bit earlier when the game is like, oh, you know, you need to hide, monsters coming, and what they want you to do is to hide in a wardrobe or a closet, as they would call it in the US. And but I fumbled it because I pulled out a drawer and the physics made it so that the drawer was stuck in the way of the closet door, so I couldn't close it properly. So I had to like leave the wardrobe, pull the drawer out and sort of play about with it to get it to close. And it was all very slow, and the monster, you know, saw me do all this in plain sight, and I got into the wardrobe. But it was still fine. The monster just kind of watched me close the door, and it was just like, oh, well, I guess I'll go away now. It was just, it was hilarious. But it's at the moment where I was just like, I think that might have been the moment where I'm just like, this game has kind of lost all of its credibility to me at this point. And people love this game. I feel bad shitting on it, but... the pipe seems to be loose. Oh. Genius. Absolute genius. Monster felt sorry for you and was like a parent playing hide and seek with a child. Yeah, pretty much. That is what it felt like. I know I was here earlier, but maybe the pipe will do something. I don't know. I want to be out there. I know. That's definitely made it louder again. There must be a way to make it completely quiet. That's the quietest I've been able to get it. I don't know. The two levers control the noisy machine. I do have a pipe. Isn't that cool? Yeah. I'm definitely not going to be playing any more Amnesia games after this. The scariest game of all time. I don't know what I'm doing with this. If only there was like a note or something. You explain it better. Something's happening. Sometimes they give you tips in this, sometimes they don't. Don't worry about it, Fredster. Wait.
What's happening?
What?
What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
Oh, that hurts. So I guess I need to... I wonder how long this game is. What is this, beast? Is this the beast that was following me earlier? I think it was.
Turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
I am. And what you gonna do about it? Game Rant? Shout out to Game Rant. No, don't do that. Grabbing the arm here reminds me of Toy Story 1. Oh, that hurt. Oh. No mementos are available. So the noise, the noisy machine, did that not matter in the end? No. A barred gate was torn down by that creature. Oh, that didn't work. But if you die in this game, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. Look, I'm just back where I was. No consequence whatsoever. And this time the monster's in a different place, but it's easier. Nice ladder though, isn't it? You have to look at the bright side, right? It won't budge. Pure chaos. How many tinderboxes do I have? 30. Oh, more levers. Brilliant.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
This guy rules. Yeah, he's a real G. It is not working. Surprise, surprise. You go to do something and it doesn't work. I'm so shocked. Yeah. I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
No. He has this complete dullard convinced to murder for him, and to do all sorts of gnarly shit with the idea of, oh yeah, totally, there's a shadow and an orb, and you know, man, you gotta kill these dudes and children and women all in this order because, you know, bro, look, calm down, it's a shadow, you cannot hide from it. It's super smart. Well, no, it's dumb as a brick. You cannot be outwitted, except by anything and everything, trust me, bro. Yeah. Accurate. Official lore.
Help me. Who's this switch? Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say. You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guessed by whom? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay. The game didn't succeed in making me scared tonight, but it did make me reconsider if life was worth it. Truly a masterpiece.
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine. What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
It cannot be opened from here. Hey buddy, I know you're busy, but could you please remove me from the hanging, basically naked in this dungeon, please? If you got time or whatever, you know, no rush. Ooh, meat. Can I use that? Really? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you're yawning at Silent Hill the same reason I'm yawning at the.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Yeah, this game does nothing for me. I don't know, like that kind of stuff. It's the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? It's like there's not much variety in that stuff. Why are you saying, Fred, I should just pack it in and say fuck it? No, I can't do that.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
This looks cool. You know that about me, Fred, that I have a terrible... That's a terrible trait of mine.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Bit Trip Runner finished. That's a different kind of endurance, but yes. I'll go this way. That was great, but most people would give up long before that.
Of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected.
I'm gonna stand
but
up
we have
during
to
this.
do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Red, we've got your favorite tool again. A bucket of tar. Hammers real, they do. Order, order. Here's another one. Yeah, the game should tell me off for not taking it seriously enough. Oh yeah. It's the closest thing we've got to combat in this game. Make the most out of it.
All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, and have of yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life?
Probably at least a couple of weeks. Oh, this thing is cool. Now that's dope. Everyone should have this in their home. Oh, and there's more? This is the big kahuna? You know what we do with the big kahuna? You have to make your own fun in this game. If you don't do stuff like this, then the game's just a 0 out of 10. Woo! I see the mysteries of my machinations and the plight of the darkness from which I have pulled refuge and power from all. Hold little interest in you in comparison to my chandeliers. Mean man, scary face, final villain, probably. You're building a gaming room? Nice. It would be, yes, it'd be great for a gaming room. Box 14, I think, is it's gonna go down in history. I think is like a good one for a while. I think that, yeah, good stuff. Can I rub the lamp? I mean, according to how long the beat, it may be 8 to 10 hours, but when I'm playing it, it's more like 18 to 20 hours. Do we put meat on the altar? Do we put this on the altar? Do we put this on the altar? Do we put this on the altar? Nothing. I'm sure we bring something to the altar. Yeah, we'll get to pulp someday, I'm sure. Oh, look at that. Physics. Magic. Alright. Let's go over here, I guess. I'm very tempted to give up on this game, to be honest. Very tempted, but it's just not. It's not in my nature. This looks cool. It reminds me of the portal stage from Mortal Kombat 2. The pedestal has a smooth hemisphere depression at the top. Depression? That's very true, Harvey. I can't just leave him hanging. That could fit an orb. I don't have the orb though. First. Can we just stick meat on it instead, and that will work instead? I mean, some meat. I think it's a bit stupid that in order for this to pop up, you have to interact and hurt yourself with it. That's dumb. That is dumb. Anyway, let's go to the torture rooms, I guess, because I need to do that.
Is this your time witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this.
It's all my fault.
You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Is this where, yeah, that's where I came from. This doesn't open. It's a good point. Thank you, Real Titan 9. It took me years of research to come up with that. Years of planning.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to have something to come after it to show, you know, to clarify that it's an October thing, and obviously I didn't want to do, you know, just say October, and I didn't want to do like Shocktober or Spooktober. I was like, you know what, let's put my dumb name in there instead.
Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul into who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
That's the best thing about this game. Right there. The best thing about this game. Sorry. Oh.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate it, Vice, because I hate this game, and I'm not enjoying it whatsoever.
Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never...
In the torture room. You would think that the torture rooms were the rooms that I was just at, right?
Ah, you get it.
Oh, shut
I
up.
was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride.
No. No, 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 no. There's no escape in multi-5 funny, yeah, it just keeps on popping up, doesn't it? It's becoming a real drag, this game, already. And I'm probably nowhere near the end. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't want to be here. Can't like that. Maybe these are not torture rooms. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm often wrong. It is. Damn. I mean, I've got tinder boxes coming out of my ears. Might as well use them. I didn't mind this game like for the first like hour or two, but it's just become tedious over time. Yeah, if you create a computer game or a video game and the highlight is throwing moldy bread at the wall, then you know you fucked up, basically. That's the highlight. Oh, the.
Get her back. Ah, you get it. I found a mid-rise.
What about the? Okay,
Land which had
okay.
not been plundered.
The acid was fun.
Mid-rise it?
The acid was
I
fun.
suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old way, building temples out of caverns. The dark.
I threw something at him earlier. Threw a box at him. I think the... No. Let's just stop talking. Dummies meeting, everyone. You know what? I don't know. Oops. Well, that's fun. That's fun. I might throw the towel in this game. I'm happy that something happened too. That was scary, huh? Huh? This takes me to the machines, does it? Yeah. But I'm having like no fun with this game whatsoever. And this takes you to the man. Let's go down the ladder. Oh, of course it's broken. What happens if I jump down here? I'm gonna die, but it's gonna be good fun. Nope, didn't die. And I've activated the virtual boy vision.
Ah, you again. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an Amnesia. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and put it in private.
But the difference is, Ride the Hell is like a very straightforward game, and it doesn't take much effort to actually play. This is a struggle. You know what I mean? I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I know we were talking about it recently, but yeah, I'm glad I bought that game back in the day. It paid off in the end. I'm not even helping. Hmm. Yeah, Bing's not helping. Weird, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, isn't it? You know what? I think I'm done with this. I think I'm just gonna quit it. I might come back to it tomorrow. Might come back to it tomorrow. Maybe. 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 Oh, I'm sure it's hella terrifying. I'm sitting in the dark playing this, and it still just does nothing for me. It just doesn't. No. And I know this is going to take me to the wrong place again. Yep. And of course these things respawn. Because of course they do. And that leads to the altar there. Nah, I think I'm gonna quit this game. I just can't be bothered. I really can't. That's more fun. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I'm really sorry, Harvey. I feel partially responsible. Let's fall off somewhere else. Oh, I would much rather play that. The 2017 Prey, I would take that any day. I mean, I didn't play that too much. I only played the demo for it, but yeah, I would rather play that. I'd rather play Ride to Hell, for goodness sake. I mean, I've played and finished some truly horrible games in my life. I have finished Vampire Rain. I have finished Morphex. I have finished Manhunter. Not Manhunt, but Manhunter. I can't jump over this, I'm very sad. So, oh, Vice, you're playing with me now? You're breaking my mind. But this isn't a difficulty thing. This is a I can't be bothered thing. It's slightly different. Bit Trip Runner, for example, was extremely difficult. But I persevered and got through it. Because I liked the game. Dark Souls, same thing. Red Faction was very hard, and I persevered and got through it. Manhunt actually is very hard too. Pretty hard. Did anyone? What do you mean? Did anyone else finish? Oh no, did anyone come to see Amnesia? Probably not. Yeah, no. I think there was one person. There are things to be liked about this game. It's not a total disaster, you know, don't get me wrong. But it's such a slog. Like, you just reach a new area and you go to use a thing and like, oh, it's broken. You use a switch or you try to open a door, oh, it's locked. Oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. Yeah, the graphics are perfectly fine. This came out in 2010. And for an indie developer, they did a good job. Some of the sounds are cool, yeah. They are. I think they did a pretty good job with the soundtrack and stuff, especially when a monster's chasing after you. Like, that's pretty good. All that stuff's pretty good. But... And the physics are good, I guess. This is the thinking man's game. Let's play a little bit more. What's wrong with me? Do I hate myself? Yes, I do. What's down here again? You can't grab something when you're jumping. Just like in real life, I guess. There you go. Never again. I don't think. Well, I'll never say never. But no. Let's look at the other games that I picked out for this. Some of these games I haven't played at all. There's one game I'm really worried about, but I've got planned. And I'm worried about that. Not because it's bad, it's good, it's just, I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really... What's the word? Deflated after playing that? It's not like me, for sure. No, it is. I mean, I guess that's why it feels bad. Like, if you click on the frog and you look at the spreadsheet, the amount of games that I've chucked the tile in on, not many. And usually it's because of a technical reason as well. Well, it's happened a few times because of a technical reason. Like, The Suffering. When we tried to play that back in the day. I stopped because the AI stopped working. So I was like, yeah, let's not play that. And there's a few other stuff. Like Black didn't work when we originally wanted to play it, and then I played it later on the Xbox One. And there's a few other ones. Ghost of Tsushima, I chucked that because I just thought it was boring as a streaming game. But yeah, like this game. I mean, I've given it a good try. I've been playing it for over 6 hours. That's 6 hours of my life that I'll never get back, by the way. So I just want to let you guys know that. So yeah, I sleep indeed. You say DNF? I'd much rather play Duke Nukem Forever. You literally threw bread at a wall, and that was one of the highlights. You know, I think it's gonna take even longer than that, Fred, because I'm so bad at this game and my brain's so broken. um, but yeah, no. I hope the rest of the games that I picked out are better. Oh dear. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the lights on. I've been sitting in the dark all night and it's terrible. Hold on. The microphone is on. We have light. I know, it's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. The whole month is starting off well. Is it? Thankfully, you didn't pull a Hogan. No, of course not. That's a throwback. That was when I was playing Ion Fury. Good times. Yeah, no, Fred is notorious. Should I just change this to a just chatting stream? We're not playing this stupid game anymore. Yeah, so yeah, no, Fred is notorious for just giving up on games as soon as they annoy him. Like the first instant when a game just goes bad, he's just like, no. And immediately gets slam dunk into the recycle bin. No, no, no. Let me change the title as well. That's what all the cool kids are doing, exactly. Justine is even more stupid. That game you have one life and can't even save. Oh, so it's like a roguelike. What's Bix? Is that something for cool kids to do? Sorry, I'm not cool. I hit the break it to you. I hit the pull back the curtain. But I'm not actually cool. You love a bit of Arma, don't you, Fred? You love that. I played some of the first one back in the day. I used to have it physically. I said a hip hop, the hippie to the hip hip hop, you don't stop the rocket to the bang bang, a boogie, see up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie beat. Now what you hear is not a test, but I'm rapping to the beat. I'm me, the groove, and my friends are gonna die. Or gonna die? Yeah, that's that's because the Harvey's message popped up. Brilliant. Sugar Hill Gang. They're gonna die. I used to know, you know, the full version of that song. It's like 15 minutes long. I used to know the whole thing back in the day. I actually don't own it, believe it or not. You would think I would own that. I don't. I just play. Yeah, I used to play the actual game, Fred. Believe it or not, like of the first one, because it was like the spiritual successor to Operation Flashpoint. It was interesting. It was cool. Not really my kind of thing. It's a little bit too slow for me, you know. You know me. I like my games to be a little bit on the fast side. Well, for the most part. It's no good, to be brutally frank. Yeah, I don't think I ever played Daisy. Even when it was a mod just for I think it was Arma 2 at the time. I never played it. What is Bix, by the way? You haven't answered. Oh, so you liked the mod, but you didn't like it when they tried to make it into a game. I know it was in what was it? It was in early access for like years, wasn't it? And then they eventually released it. And I think they even put it out on consoles. But I think by the time that happened, I think everyone didn't care by then. I think it had lost its I don't know, momentum, I guess you could say. But what do I know? That's just me from the outside looking in. Released in quotes. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I can't help but feel bad about how this has ended. I know you guys are gonna be like, shut up. Don't feel bad, but that's just the way I am. After finishing Ride the Hell and The Quiet Man and I can't believe I'm comparing Amnesia to the Ride the Hell and The Quiet Man. Did you forget about that one, Harvey? Oh man, The Quiet Man. That is legit one of the worst games I've ever played. You had bath time pizza? Oh my goodness. Living lavish, counting cabbage, keeping the pockets on swole, rich rolling. Oh my goodness. Jimmy flexing on us. It's on an indefinite break. You mean like my Resident Evil and Near Automata playthroughs? um, but those games I actually appreciate. Like, um, but this I don't know. There's just some games that you play and you're like, I would rather do something else than play this. Like most, like I would rather like I don't know, wash the dishes or something. You know, just something mundane, but like something basic like that. It's like I'd rather do that. It's not as annoying. It's easy. I can get it done. I feel good about getting it done. You know, Amnesia just doesn't have any of that. It's complicated, but the first DayZ standalone was and looked like it would be good. But it got a lot of hype, so they decided to scrap it and start fresh. What? Really? Oh my goodness. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't really pay much attention, as you can tell. Lie down and cry. I mean, why do you think I'm stretching out this stream longer? I'm just delaying the inevitable. Something engaging and exciting like scrubbing plates, yeah. Or even better, just take go up to a bookshelf in your house and just grab the books and just fling them across the room. You know, doing it in real life is much better than doing it in Amnesia, I'm sure. More fun. A dedicated engine. Interesting. I always love the way in Arma, they do the you know, the callouts, the enemy callouts. Engage that man at 400 meters. You know, they they talk like robots. I love it. It's amazing. Um, Scrubbing plates is actually the best chore, I think. It's not that hard, oven pans aside. It's pretty satisfying to take on a pile of mess and make a pile of clean. Exactly. Throw on a podcast or throw on anything, yeah. And sounds great. I don't have many books. I do have a few, but yeah. I don't think I bought any of the books I have. um, I have too many games on a shelf. You guys know. Too many. A pile of game manuals and album lyrics. I have the System Shock 2 manual sitting over there. I can see it poking out at me. The manual for that is like a mini strategy guide. It's so in depth. I love the old you know, PC releases from like the 90s into, I think in the UK they stopped doing the big boxes in 2001. They introduced just the standard DVD cases, but I miss the big boxes. I've always like, if I ever move into a lavish mansion or something, I'll invest in getting a few PC game boxes and just having them on display. That would be cool. Most of my books came from skips. Nice. That's good. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I would love to get that too. If Furious. I've never seen the Thief Big Box in person. When I played it back in the day, we, I think, inherited it off my brother's friend, and I think he just gave us the jewel case. You know, because obviously you had the big box and you had the game disc in a jewel case inside, and we just had the jewel case. We didn't have the big box because that's what a lot of people did. They just got rid of the big boxes and they held onto the jewel case. You know, because they were big and took up a lot of room. But yeah, I love seeing the big boxes back in the day. Some of my earliest memories is like, you know, going into shops and seeing the big massive PC game boxes. It was awesome. A couple of years ago in a charity shop, I saw the Soldier of Fortune big box, and I was very tempted to get it actually, but I didn't. Just from a room perspective, I just like, I don't have anywhere to put this, but it's awesome. Yeah, the floppy disk days. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's true. And like I said, like, you know, I have that System Shock 2 manual, and that manual is just, you know, the manuals back then were, you know, pretty detailed. They were tomes, yeah, they were. Yeah, it was like, you know, back in those days, buying a PC game was like buying the collector's edition. You know, you got the collector's edition just as standard, you know, without having to pay stupid money. What are your guys' opinions on collector's editions? I think they're dumb, but I do have a few. I admit, because I know one of the ones I have was bought for me. I think, yeah, I have a couple of other ones, but yeah, no, they're, I don't like them. I just think they're a big con, and I don't know, the stuff that they always come with is just not worth the money. Chat can flame me all they want. It's one of my biggest regrets, but back then I actually threw away Quake and its two expansions because at the time no one wanted that stuff. It was junk. I actually have the Quake jewel case, the original. It would have came from the big box. I bought that in a charity shop a few years ago. So I don't have the big box, but I have the jewel case for it, and that's what I used when I did my quick playthrough. Not this year, but the one I did last year. It was with that disc is how I got the soundtrack to play, which is pretty cool. Because the way the Quake soundtrack works, it's Red Book audio, and you know, you either need the disc to be in your drive, or you rip the disc onto your hard drive and make it. If you're using a source port, you can basically point at it, at a certain folder on your computer and make it play that way. But yeah, obviously, if you don't have it, you can download it or whatever. But it was cool because I had the soundtrack, so I could just rip it and do it that way. Because I had the game disc grabber. A Wonder Morgana plushie from the P5 collectors. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've got nothing against collector's editions, but it's just like they're too much money. Usually they're way overpriced. They're like in some cases like 100 and something pounds, and I'm like, it's just not worth it. They're dumb until you like the game. That's the thing, though. You often buy collector's editions without even playing the game, right? In most cases. Axiom Verge 2 is getting an insane physical release and limited run. Yeah. I'm over having like physical copies, really. I still buy them just because they're often cheaper than digital, but I'm kind of over it, personally. I don't get hung up on that anymore. I mean, there's something to be said for like having the box, with the artwork on it, but it's like at this point it really doesn't matter. Big box games have what vinyl albums have. You get more artwork on the open and fondle. Plus, you get the game or music in case of an album. It's a win-win. I know it's I can't talk. Massively impractical compared to CDs. Yeah, it is. That's why I never got into it. I own 2 vinyl records, but yeah. I bought them on a whim. I don't do collectibles generally, but the only thing I bought was my most important albums, so I could literally blue tack them to the wall. Oh, that's cool, Jimothy. Yeah, yeah. I've seen other people do stuff like that. That's actually a cool idea. I wouldn't do it personally, but I respect it. I respect the hustle. $175. Good lord. Only have the RDR2 collectors. What did it come with? I can't remember. Fallout 76 collectors. I had no idea you bought that. I know you got the game, but I didn't know you got the collectors. That's amazing. hmm Not good full. Boo. But yeah, no, obviously I like vinyl. Being able to look at the big artwork is good fun. But just from a practicality standpoint, it doesn't need to be a double album to be a gatefold, though, does it? You can technically have a gatefold and not. It doesn't have to be on 2 separate records. No, am I wrong? Yeah. Collectible challenge coin. 100-piece double-sided puzzle. Ooh, nice. 6-shooter bandana. Is it like in real life? Do you wear that? I hope you do. Treasure map. Pin set. Playing cards. Wheeler. Oh, the catalog you go buy stuff from, I guess. 12 cigarette cards. It doesn't sound that great, to be honest. I'm sure that was expensive too. But yeah, I've definitely some retailers, at least over here. Sometimes you buy, you buy a game or you pre-order or whatever. Just sometimes when you buy it, they throw in an extra. Like I remember when I bought Mortal Kombat X. Actually, they threw in a free T-shirt. I was like, yeah, awesome. I wore it for a while too. It's just black and it has the dragon on it, but I was like, yeah, dope. Um, Same thing with Max Payne 3. Actually, it came with a free T-shirt, and Dead Rising 2 came with a free T-shirt. So yeah, those are fun. When a retailer's just like, here's some free crap. I'll take it. But I'm not gonna, if it's included in your collector's edition or whatever, I'm not interested. Fallout 76 was a gift to me and it was heartbreaking. Oh, sorry. I remember when that was coming out and people were talking about the beta and stuff. What was I playing at the time? 2018, not a great year for games. I don't. Well, not for me anyway. Dusk was like the only game that I really liked, but everything else. Oh, I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 was cool. But yeah, no, that wasn't. I can't think of many other games that came out around that time. That was back when. It's weird. Like back then, I didn't have my paid job yet, but I streamed less back then. I feel like I stream more now than I did back then. What's going on? I blame Cloud Shifter entirely. The canvas bag debacle, that's right. Yeah. I remember that. Remember hearing about it anyway. I was a collector until I was sat listening to a cruddy old copy of Hunky Dory by David Bowie, and it sounded dull as Amnesia. While I had a brand new unsealed, unopened, Japanese repressing on the shelf next to me. Opening it would trash its quote unquote value. I opened it and got the real value of great sounding music. I sold my collection soon after. Nice. Started streaming to run away from your stream? No. Come on. No, I would have actually loved to hang out at your stream today and watch you play Silent Hill. That would have been so much more fun than what I ended up doing. Would have been so much better. Honest. I'm going to update the spreadsheet shortly after this. But yeah, I think I'm just going to officially say no more Amnesia. I know I was like kind of like, oh, maybe I'm just going to be like, no. Hitman 2, yeah, Hitman 2 was great, yeah. I did enjoy that, it was good. Very good. It was just, obviously Hitman 2 and Hitman 3, the recent ones. They're very good, but obviously, like, they don't have the impact of the 2016 game. That was a really pleasant surprise when that came out. Because when, before that came out, there was all the stuff about it being episodic, and before that, of course, they put out Hitman Absolution, which is like, just, ugh. So, yeah, I didn't exactly have high hopes for that. But then I saw gameplay footage for the beta, I was like, that actually looks pretty good. Then, yeah. And then I bought it, and I loved it. I thought it was amazing. That's my game of the year 2016. Hitman TM. That's a fair thing to do. That's a fair thing though. They are meant to be enjoyed. I can relate. A few years ago, I was lucky enough to buy tools. Emina. How do you pronounce that, Afarius? Because I never know how to pronounce that album. It's a great album, by the way. Tool's second album from 1996. Banger. Steel sealed, second pressing, still had the original price tag on it. Nice. I actually have the CD of that, and I bought it for 25p in a charity shop. Isn't that cool? Don't worry about it. This game resonates with people making funny noises while playing back in the day. Not really your style. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. It did become that, didn't it? No problem, Vice. I'm gonna shut off in like 2 minutes here anyway. I just thought I would just chat for a bit. Because I didn't want to leave on such a sour note. With Amnesia. Like, I just didn't want to. I would have felt bad if I just was like, right, I'm quitting. See you guys, bye. I was like, there's a decent amount of people here. Let's just talk about random stuff for a bit. Anima. Yeah, I don't know. That was the title track of that album was the first Tool song I ever heard. With the music video. Fun fact. My favourite Tool album, though, is Lateralis. I never listened to the new album, the quote-unquote new album. It came out like 3 years ago at this point. I never actually listened to it. Not a true fan. Yeah, I love Lateralis. It wasn't a rage quit. Rage would inspired enthusiasm. You know what? Oh, Grimm's quote. Quote 78. That's it. Oh, I didn't want people to think it was going to be like a Master P stream, Harvey. Schism. Yeah, my favorite track of that is the title track. It's probably quite a cliche answer, but yep. Amnesia made me say, na 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 na. Yeah. It did. Definitely not cliche. I voted for it this year in our Rock 2000 countdown. Nice. I just thought it would have been cliche as like a favorite song off that album. I just feel like that's one of the more popular ones, along with probably Schism and Parabola. Probably, or would be the other ones, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what song that would be from. Can't remember. GTA 5 has so much music in it. It's ridiculous. I'm sure it was great. Yeah. So yeah. I should probably leave it there. Well, thanks everyone. I honestly, from the bottom of my heart, really appreciate everyone stopping by today. It's a shame, unfortunately, the game. I just didn't like it. Was it? Was it really, Fred? Thanks, guys. Yes, yes, yes. Think of how awful it'd be if it was still happening. I know. Think about that. Think of the struggle. Think of the pain and torture. I mean, I was trying to find torture rooms. That's what it felt like. Going through it. Yeah. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I don't know what I'm gonna pick next. So I'm not gonna say what my special secret list is. The reason for that, there's a few reasons for that. Number one, the reason why I'm not telling people like what I have in mind, one of the reasons for that is because I don't want to promise a list and we don't get through everything. That's one reason. Because some of the games might take a while. Another reason is it's just kind of no, no cloud. I actually I did ask Vice if we had any crossover, and he said no, and I was like, good. No, but I would rather keep it as a surprise. I just think it would be more fun if you guys just check and I'm like, oh, what's he gonna be playing today? You're gonna be like, oh my goodness, I can't believe he's playing that. No, I don't think there's anything that surprising, honestly. But yeah, I think Amnesia actually, out of all the games, is probably one of the more popular ones. There's another really popular one that everyone's played apart from me. um, you should dedicate a stream to reading H.P. Lovecraft in your English accent. That would kill me. I would be dead if I did that. It takes a lot of effort to do those voices for me. It takes a lot of energy. It drains me. But yeah, I guess I'll leave it there. I'm looking at the list now, and I don't know what I'm gonna pick. All of the games are quite different. But yeah, your efforts are appreciated. Thank you. I'll quickly check twitch.tv, see what's happening. Thanks for everyone for sticking around and listening to my ramblings. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. I'll probably start stream a bit earlier tomorrow. Yeah, we'll raid the lemmings. The lemmings. No problem. Thank you guys. I don't have a MySpace. I don't subscribe to my YouTube channel. I haven't uploaded anything in a while. I'm way behind on that. I was actually making highlights last night, but in terms of actually uploading stuff to YouTube, no, no Facebook, no. So yeah, I'm not totally sure what I'm gonna come back with tomorrow. We'll see. So yeah, thanks guys, and have a good one. Bye bye.